Pepsi Cola hits the spot. Big, big bottle, and it's got bounce, 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 bounce. Go get Pepsi for the Pepsi bounce.
Now go get Pepsi for the Pepsi bounce. More bounce to the ounce, more bounce to the ounce. Go get Pepsi for the Pepsi bouncing.
Why take less when Pepsi's best?
More bounce to the ounce in Pepsi.
Go get Pepsi for the Pepsi bounce.
Here comes fun. Here comes Pepsi in a big, big bottle. They're one and the same, always together. So sparkling, so alight with that wake-up tang. Feel smart, be smart, get more for your money. Get Pepsi several cartons at a time. Always keep Pepsi in the family refrigerator. Pepsi's livelier, friendlier, better. Why take less when Pepsi's best?
For the Pepsi bounce.
Now go get Pepsi for the Pepsi bounce. More bounce to the ounce, more bounce to the ounce. Go get Pepsi for the Pepsi bounce.
Then why take less when Pepsi's best? More bounce to the ounce with Pepsi.
Ooh, my Pepsi.
Popularity? That's what Pepsi's got most of. Pepsi gives more fun, more bounce to the ounce, and more for your money, too. Wherever the crowd gathers, you're sure to find Pepsi. So why take less when Pepsi's best? Buy Pepsi by the carton.
I'm Polly Bergen. Checking your grocery list means checking your figures in more ways than one, thanks to the modern, sensible trend toward lighter food and drink. And today's Pepsi Cola, the light refreshment, goes along. Buy Pepsi by the carton. Isn't this charming? Today's version of the old-fashioned soda fountain, but they cater to new-fashioned, slender people who prefer lighter food and drink. Pepsi, please. And today's Pepsi Cola goes along. Have a Pepsi, the light refreshment. Lots of women have taken up fishing these days, including me, Polly Bergen. But we don't have to angle for compliments on our figures, what with the trend toward lighter foods. And today's Pepsi Cola goes along. Have a Pepsi, the light refreshment.
And now, before rejoining, Annie, get your gun. Here's a word from... Just a minute, sir. You wouldn't leave while I'm talking to you, would you? You would? Well, it's all right. You see, this isn't really a commercial. This is a Pepsi Cola refreshment intermission. A chance to get yourself... Very comfortable in here. It's a lovely home. Yes, but this is a chance to get yourself... Oh, you're going to check on the little one. Oh, isn't he cute? Aren't they cute? You're cute, too. Well, now's your chance to enjoy an ice-cold... All right. A chance to enjoy it. Well, a snack would be nice. Well, finally. This refreshment intermission was your chance to enjoy a light, refreshing Pepsi Cola. Don't forget your wife.
Be social.
upon a time, not very long ago, quite recently in fact, there was a little girl. An ordinary little girl who was quite beautiful. Like all ordinary little girls, she couldn't wait to grow up. As time went by, she met an ordinary, handsome boy. They fell in love, were married, and they lived happily ever after. In real life, however, a girl has to work at living happily ever after. First off, our heroine decided to stay beautiful, slim, and attractive. So she went for long walks. Then she engaged in competitive sports. Very competitive sports. And she won a lot of trophies. Now there's a romantic couple. Well, she still is beautiful, slim, and attractive. No wonder, since she sensibly follows the modern trend toward lighter diet. And today's Pepsi-Cola goes along. Never heavy or too sweet, it refreshes without filling. So whenever the occasion calls for the modern, light refreshment, so does our heroine. Have a Pepsi. And on this light modern note, our story ends.
Remember, kids, sodas are heroin. Did they really fucking say that? Drink Pepsi and you will be young, thin, and... What the fuck did they say? What the fuck was that? Lame? What do you mean lame? Soda is heroin, apparently. What the fuck? Okay, I understand this is the 50s and, like, that connotation was not necessarily a thing, but, like, what the fuck was that?
It refreshes without filling. So whenever the occasion calls...
It refreshes without filling, much like heroin.
Modern, light refreshment, so does our heroine.
Oh, so does our heroine. Oh, okay. So pretty much drink Pepsi and become a trad wife. I mean, this is like the 1950s. Is it really trad wife if this is like the tradition we're trying to harken back to? Or like the tradition that like trad wives are trying to harken back to? I don't know. I guess not. Well, I mean, I don't know. Trad wives existed before the 50s, but, like, I don't know. We kind of associate them with the 50s, don't we? Like, I swear I heard sodas are heroin. But it also is like, drink Pepsi and you will become, like, thin and beautiful for all eternity. What the fuck? This is back when you could just claim anything. Soda is actually good for you, and you will be young forever. Drink your soda, smoke your Camel cigarettes, and, become, like, the uninterested wife in, Mad Men. The tradition, okay, so yeah, that's what I was saying, is like, when I think of, like, trad wife, I think of, like, hearkening back to exactly this era. Like, basically just, like, you have a wife that, like, cooks, cleans, and makes babies, and you go work at an advertising firm and have, like, 15 side pieces on the side because you're so successful and... you can just keep a secret identity. I've been watching Mad Men lately with my parents. Yeah, eat lard daily. A lard and cigarette sandwich. Yes, traditional wife. Yeah, I get that. I've been watching, like, Mad Men. Whenever I go to my parents' place, I watch Mad Men with them. It's definitely very interesting. I think I'm in, like, the middle of season 2 now. It's definitely an interesting show. Like, it feels like it's very kind of like over dramatized, like, oh, every single person in the 50s and 60s and whatever was like racist and sexist and whatever. It's just like, and then like the kind of like the more you look into it is like, no, that's I mean, maybe a little, but also that's kind of partially true. You've never seen Mad Men? I mean, I think, was it an HBO show? I think. I don't know. I want to watch The Wire. That's the one I've seen all the way through Breaking Bad, and then like everyone's like, "Oh, Breaking Bad and The Wire." And I'm like, "I've seen Breaking Bad. I really like that show. I guess I need to watch The Wire." Too many people told you to watch it. Yeah, well, I mean, like, same with Sopranos. I need to watch. I started watching Sopranos, and it looks amazing. My one roommate is obsessed with Sopranos. I liked that. I liked what I saw, but I need to get back to it. But like in general, I don't really watch a lot of TV. Like right now, I'm kind of like intermittently getting through It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia. I'm almost caught up. I think I'm on like season 15, and apparently they just ended season 18 not long ago. Game of Thrones, I'm not interested in. That seems extremely like a not me thing. I'm not interested in the fantasy bullshit. I guess if you are interested in that, Game of Thrones is a good show. I'm not, really. But yeah, I've just been watching through like It's Always Sunny. I can't be asked to watch like actual TV. I just watch trash like that. I like what It's Always Sunny kind of did during the pandemic. They like went out all the way out to Ireland and did like most of the season through Ireland. Did like most of the season in Ireland. I think like I'm guessing they just did that because Ireland probably has like less lax COVID restrictions than we did at the time. But it ultimately worked out. It was kind of like a nice, refreshing change of pace. I tried to think of like, okay, I'm just wondering like which one of the members of It's Always Sunny is going to get like unhealthily obsessed with AI. Because I know like that episode, if it doesn't already exist, it is going to in the next season. Hear me now, quote me later. And like, which one is it going to be? Is it going to be, I'm guessing it's going to be Dennis. Dennis is going to be the one, like, obsessed with AI. He's just going to be like, oh, it's the future. This is how... Either that or he's going to be, like, obsessed with it to a point, but... Either that or he's going to be, like, super anti-AI because he feels like the tech companies are playing God or something like that. And then D is going to be obsessed with it to a point where, like... It's just mindless confirmation bias, which she like lives off of and strives off of. And then I feel like Mac and Charlie would probably be like relatively neutral, but like Charlie could maybe get into it. And then Frank would get into it to a degree that like he could profit off of it, like create his own like aftermarket LLM. Gonna get obsessed with AI filters, making him look hot with abs. Oh, yeah, good point. Yeah, he probably would do that. I would say D would do that, but, like, I feel like D is narcissistic enough to where she feels like she's already to that degree, you know? Which, I mean, I don't know. It's kind of hard to be, like... I don't know. D's already kind of pretty. She has, like, kind of like a grubby, kind of fucked up face, but... I don't know. She's already pretty decent. Frank would be barely getting into NFTs, thinking it's the future. I'm trying to remember, did they do, like, an episode on Bitcoin yet? Because, like, Frank would get obsessed with Bitcoin and, like, cryptocurrency. He would have, like, his own, like, Dogecoin kind of just, like, aftermarket, like, cryptocurrency. Like, what the fuck's the name for that? Just like, whatever, like, gag coin or, whatever. You know what I mean? Just, like, how you'd have, like, you know, Kanye West's cryptocurrency or fucking Trump coin or, you know, even, like, Dogecoin. Just, like, basically just, like, one of those cryptocurrencies that's, like, really stupid and essentially just, like, a rug pull scam. Like, Frank would get super into that. Been playing Seinfeld. There's just so much damn stuff to do. You don't progress after hours and hours of gameplay. Oh, Starfield. Oh, I thought we were still talking about... Okay, yeah, Starfield. Charlie would create his own coin, trying to get everyone to buy it. With his board, with the red string lines everywhere. Yeah. No, that was Dennis, right? The one with, like, the whiteboard? Because, like, Dennis is, like, the... I always get Mac and Dennis confused. Which one is... So, like... Dennis is, like, the one who thinks he's, like, really super smart and is, like, maybe, like, 1 IQ point higher than, like, everyone else, but that's not really saying something. He's just sort of, like... He's sort of like a pig amongst guinea pigs. Just sort of like, you know... Like, you're smarter than everyone else in a room full of chimpanzees, you know? I don't know. I always get Mac and Dennis confused. One of them is, like, now gay, and then one of them is... Or maybe, like, no, no, I don't fucking remember. Maybe the gay one is, like, the slightly smart one. I think there's, like, one who's, like, gay and, like, kind of a know-it-all kind of person, and then, like, there's the other one who's, like... doesn't really have much of a personality anyway. Dennis is the narcissist and a danger to society. I mean, isn't that true of kind of all of them? Lines is Charlie? Charlie is the one... No, Charlie's, like, the really... I don't know. Mac is legitimately a psychopath. Again, is that not true of literally everyone on that show? Anyway. I could rant about It's Always Sunny all day, and I might, quite frankly, but there's nothing saying I can't, but for right now, let's play Tales of Phantasia Cross Edition. Yeah, Charlie eats milk steak, right? That he was the Dennis Day one, or whatever the fuck his name was. I don't know. I get, like, I just know of them as, like, Charlie, D, and, like, the two other guys that are just kind of interchangeable. One of them has a beard, one of them doesn't. How is the sound? I can turn it up slightly. Test. I can turn it up slightly. Alright. Sounds good. I mean, they're all just, like, horrible people. Like, every single person on that show is horrible. I don't think anybody on that show was ever meant to be, like, some sort of, like, moral, upstanding person. That's kind of, like, the entire point. Oh, and almost forgot. Drink Pepsi. I got Pepsi Zero Sugar because I live amongst a diabetic. Honestly, I could have gotten Diet Pepsi, and I usually prefer Diet Pepsi, but I also live with people who don't. Frank is your spirit animal. I'm the trash man! Like, the thing about, like, It's Always Sunny is, like, okay, you know all the memes of just, like, I'm the trash man! Like, I knew of, like, that associated with Danny DeVito. I never knew that it was necessarily associated with, like, It's Always Sunny or what the context was. And, like, finding out what the context was just makes it so much funnier. Because you see that out of context, it's like, okay, whatever, that's random, but whatever, memes are random. And then you see it in context, and, like, the joke is that it is random, and it kind of just comes out of nowhere. It's all kind of crescendoing to, I'm the trash man! It just... Space him. That's great. Thankfully, like, I don't know how to turn, like, the translation off, but I'm just reading it on my second monitor where the translation thing doesn't actually work anyway. Oops. Without magic. We're gonna douse for real this time. Birds of War is a deeper cut? I don't know what Birds of War is. Oh, was that an episode of... Oh, that was an episode of It's Always Sunny? I don't remember that. I'll be honest, like, every time I think the show is about to go downhill, because it does... Like, what It's Always Sunny does sometimes is they do, like, these, like, kind of, like, weird experimental episodes, and... I mean, those can work sometimes, but sometimes they don't, and... I always kind of associate, like, those kind of episodes with, like, oh, this is when the show goes downhill. Like, when did Family Guy start going downhill? When they started doing, like, movie parodies and anthology episodes and shit like that. But, like, I don't know. It's Always Sunny. Like, some of those work, some of those don't, but you always kind of, like, start to think, like, okay, is this when the show's going downhill? So far, I don't really think it has. Anyway. Hello, Verducci. Oh, it was the wrestling. Oh, right. Yeah. That was the wrestling. It was the same episode. Yeah. The Trash Man.
物質が使えなくなるとまずいな。
ユグドラシルを復活させる方法
Restoring
をしましょう。そうだね、それしかないんじゃない？
早く何とかしないと魔術が使えなくなるとまずいからな。
Wait, what did he say?
ユグドラシルを復活させる方法を探しましょう。そうだね、それしかないんじゃない？
早く何と
Oh, if we don't do that while we can, he'll just crush us like ants. Okay, so I do not know exactly what to do. Maybe if I talk to the... Ooh, I got a recipe. Recipe for... sushimi? I mean, I know what sushi is. Is that what, like small sushi or something? Presumably it's related to sushi. Has like all the letters of sushi. And then just like a few extra ones. Let's explore. I don't think there's anything beyond just that house, right? Yeah. Alright, so we gotta just explore some more. These enemies are baby now. So they want me to resurrect whatever, but I don't even know, like, how to begin to do that. Focus on... Oh, restoring... That's not on the world map, is it? No. There's someone... Can I talk to someone here? Okay, I think yeah, I must have gotten, like, all that's available here. Oh, we got some orange gels. That's pretty good. Definitely whenever I get to, whenever I get to a shop, I'm definitely gonna need to, sell some of these swords that I have. They can probably go for a decent amount of money. What about, shit, where was she? Oh, it was near the Elven thing. What if we go back there? I think that's, like, in this general area, isn't it? Should be able to talk to that witch lady. Where was that? Where am I? Am I at the bottom? No, right? Yeah, no, because it's grassland. Oh, maybe. Yeah, that might be where I am. Okay, so I might be able to get to this area, but... I guess just kind of wander around, see what there is, but I think, yeah. That's definitely something I'm gonna want to do at some stage, is go visit that witch again. Oh, where's this? I can barely see, like, where I actually am in relation to the world. So that's always fun. Oh, I see. I think I'm still on the fire area. Okay, well, in that case, let's, I think some of this might have been off limits, so we might be able to, like, actually explore a little bit more now. Have I been here yet? Yeah, I think so. Did I get any new arts? I don't think so, right? Yeah, no. Actually, I think I have almost all of the arts now. Okay. I think there might be, like, maybe a few that are either hidden or towards the end, but it looks like I'm pretty close. I might need to look into this, because there's a lot that I can explore, and I mostly want to... I don't want to just, like, have a stream that's entirely just me exploring shit and fucking around. Wouldn't be much different from, like, most normal streams that I do, but still. Hello, Karumi. Karumi says, yes! I agree. Is it supposed to be Dios? Connie and the Essence of Chaos. Rayman, like, platformer. Was released 2 weeks ago. I think it should work. No console release of it for now. Okay, neat. Okay, so we are supposed to go to Alaska. Okay. So yeah, let's actually what I'm gonna do is I'm going to reset just because it's gonna be easier. It'll just be easier that way. Before we do that, though, of course, I have to talk to his wife to get the recipe for sushimi, whatever that is. And Albanista, I think, whatever. Should be pretty close. So, let's just kind of explore the area, and then... the Sky People. Highly developed race of people who are different from us on the other side of the sky. Asians. Hello, Larry. Yeah, let's just kind of explore. I still have not gotten tired of this track yet. It's a really good one. Oh, okay. Go to the inn. It makes cutscene happen. Wait, what's her mom's name? Miant? Meryl. Okay, fair enough.
さんの大切なもの？そうよ。お馬さんの形してるよ。ユニコーンっていうのよ。この馬は砲術師の象徴なの。
The unicorn.
象徴？じゃあイヤリングの代わりにこの帽子をあげるから我慢してね。お母さんありがとう。ちょっと大きすぎたかしら。でもよく似合ってるわ。これでミントも立派な砲術師ね。うん、私もお母さんみたいな砲術師になる。
No. Oh, have I done this yet? Oh, okay. I see. This is Tales of Phantasia Cross Edition. Usually whenever I play a game, it is in the title. It is in the title of the video. Or definitely when I'm doing like a mainline game. If I'm doing like a variety stream like Alphacade or something like that, I don't put it in the title or anywhere, so if you need to ask, I'll tell you, but in this case, you should be able to see it in the title. How much are the swords worth? Oh god, we can sell a lot of shit. Oh, rune I only have one rune bottle? Well, that's a problem. First of all, let's see how things are going with equipment. I might want to keep one of the dragon's tooths. Teeth, whatever. Accuracy. Accuracy does go down. I still think I'm gonna sell, like, everything. Regarding that, oh, that? Yeah. Equip that. Equip Straw Hat, because that'll slightly increase defense. That is Silver Cloak. I have that. Okay. Okay, I have 13 of those. So let's just sell some shit. What is this? Favored by the clergy. Okay, sell that. Herbal medicine. That seems like something I would want. Let me actually... Okay, you know what? Let me look at the accessories. Aqua Cape or Flame Cape? One of those, I guess. Is there anything that, like, increases attack? Oh. Oh, well, this, like, increases, like, a little bit of everything. So, yeah. Oh, that's actually massively increased. Yeah. Who do I want to... Well, I have 2 of those, so I can give... Oh, and I already had one equipped. Okay, you know what? On second thought. Or... No. No, I do think I want that. I think I want to increase defense for Mint, because she is the healer. Hello, Nintendo. Where's the Action 52 with codes? I tried one of the codes the other week. I might go back to that on Thursday, but because I do still obviously have the codes that they were just DM'd to me in my Discord, but I might get back to that. What is the game about? Everything. It's a lot to explain, but basically we have to defeat Daus, who is... Or... Deus? I always say Daus. Because that's what they say. I'm gonna say Daus. It's an RPG, basically. It does massively increase attack, but in this case, I don't think I want that. In that case, I want that. Oh, okay, I need to keep the gravity stone equipped, I guess, for whatever reason. Okay. Okay, I don't know what pelt is then. I'm gonna... keep that then, because I don't really know what it is. So I happen to play on... Hold on. I'm not playing this on a Switch 1, but yes, I do own one. I don't own the Switch 2. I refuse to give Nintendo $80 for a game. I'm just gonna keep all of these because I don't really know what they are. Holy symbol. Yeah, that's... Oh, that's what that does. Okay. Flame Cape and Aqua Cape. I will sell one of those. The rings, I'm gonna keep those. Gravity stone, well, okay, I have 15 of, oh, I see. Well, they're worth, like, nothing, so... let's, like, sell 14 of them, just so we can... Actually... There, that way, yeah. Sees a battle movement by 20%. I think I might keep this. I do own a Switch, yeah. How's Mario Kart 8? Mario Kart 8, I liked it. I liked Mario Kart 8. It has, like, some nice accessibility features. Like auto steering and things like that, which might be kind of helpful. I don't know if it's my personal favorite Mario Kart. I would still say that's probably Double Dash, but I liked Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. It was, I think, like one of the first games I bought for the Switch. Because I, like, bought my Switch used, and then I bought Mario Kart 8 Deluxe alongside it. And I think I might have bought something else as well, but I forget what it was. But, yeah. I like Mario Kart 8. I would recommend buying it. Rabbit's Foot. Oh, I definitely want to keep those. Charm. Yeah, let's... Yeah, we both have that equipped. Gloves, yep. If you want my opinion of, like, the best Switch games to get, I would recommend Mario Odyssey. It's... Well, I don't know I guess what kind of games you're into, but... If you're talking about, like, Mario games, Mario Odyssey might just be the best 3D platformer for the system. Or really just the best Mario 3D platformer of all time, just full stop. Longbow. Oh, that's gonna be for Chester whenever we get him back, I think. Oh, dragons too. Yeah, I'm gonna keep one of those. I don't think I'm gonna need the rope again, but just to be safe. And same with pickaxe. I don't know if I'm gonna need that again, but magic lens, like 14. Sell like 14 of those. Combo counter. I don't know what that is, but I like it. Hourglass. Oh, yeah, I want to keep those. Charm bottle. Get a discount. Well, yeah, but, like, that's not really useful. I might want to equip that on somebody. Reduces encounter rate, but it, like, doesn't actually work. So I'm gonna say, like, sell 10 of those. Honestly, or no. I'm not gonna bother selling those because they're, like, not really worth a whole lot anyway. Yeah, I think I want that. Flare bottle, life bottle. Okay. There we go. LCX. There, now I've sold things. I can slightly declutter. From the ancient city of Thor. Where is that? Okay, yeah. So I think there might be something else to do maybe here. I wonder if I have to go over to the castle. I'm gonna look at the thing again. Oh, okay, so we have to go back to Freeland, maybe? I don't know. We'll see. Well, what I want to do before we do that, because I think the Elven village isn't far from there either, is go visit that one witch. Because I think that's, like, relatively close to where we are. Before we do that, I'm pretty sure the Elven village isn't far from here. Yeah, so Alvista and then... Oh, okay. I've got to go the other direction. Okay, that's not too bad. I'm just gonna do this just to satisfy my own curiosity. See if I can, like, talk to that witch again. What the hell is this? The jerk?
これって婚姻屋のことしって感じ？あ、間違えちゃった。冒険者ギルドってどこだっけ？あれ？ごめん。あのダークだからだよね。なんで？
Okay. Oops.
そんなバカな。そして十数年の月日が流れた。貴様、なぜここに？これで採用だ。インディグネーション。そんなバカな。そして十数年の月日が流れた。貴様、なぜここに？これで採用だ。インディグネーション。そんな。
Okay. Good, happy, fun times.
知る。
I believe this is like right near where the Elven Village is. Yeah. This is it, I think. Oh, there might not be anything to do here yet. I guess we are, yeah, I guess we'll just have to, like, we might have to, like, come back here later in the game or something. Alright, let's go back. Oh!
潮風が気持ちいい。
Cutscene.
皆さん聞いてください。
どうしたの？
ユグドラシルを復活させる方法を考えていました。私の砲術でなんとかならないかと。でも
今の私の力ではどうすることもできません。
So yeah, this is what I'm supposed to do then. The power of the unicorn.
ユニコーンは砲術師の証。この世界のどこかにいるはずです。
I don't know if we're like really like if we've really established like permanently, are unicorns a force for good or a force for evil? Maybe we shouldn't like put them all in one box, but like I've definitely seen like equal parts like good unicorns in mythology and equal parts bad unicorns in mythology.
しかしユニコーンに会えたとしてもそう都合よく力を貸してくれるだろうか。
I guess they can be both. Perhaps just like man, we all exist on some gray spectrum of good, of like partly good, partly evil.
それはわかりません。わかりませんが。
今はそれしか頼れないってことなんだね。ミント行こうよ。ユニコーンを探しにきっと見つかるよ。
クレスさん、ありがとうございます。
そうと決まれば早速行動だな。 ユニコーンは砲術師の証か。
はい。
Correct. Our maybes.
力を借りることができれば、私の力でもユグドラシルを救えるかもしれません。他に方法がないんだった。それで決まりね。
よし、ユニコーンを探しに行こう。
あの帽子。
Your hat's kind of cute. Well, thank you very much. Oh.
私の母からもらった大切な帽子なのです。へえ、そうなんだ。それじゃあ。
Got you covered. Eh? Get out. Go to your room, Mint.
ユニコーンを探しに行きましょう。
ユニコーンの力。いればユードラシルを復活できるんだね。
はっきりとは言えませんが、でも他に方法がないんじゃしかないじゃんね。
そうだな。ダメだったら別の方法を考えればいいんだ。
ユニコーンを探しに行きましょう。
ユニコーンの力を借りれば
Okay. Okay, let's... Ooh, what about, the guy at the inn? He might know something about this.
Irasshai. 一晩84ガルドになりやすぜ。また来てくれよ。
What if we do stay?
いらっしゃい。一晩ごゆっく。
Okay, does nothing. Hey, Snow. Are you drinking your Pepsi? Like a good little Betsy? Okay. Glug, glug, glug. Good. Good girl. You will do well in the afterlife. I don't think... Yeah, let's get, head towards Midgard. Let's go the other way. I think you have to go, like, north, right? I do not trust anything in this desert. Yeah, you have to go, like, north, like, this way.
たいもない。たいもない。
Oh, okay, you have to go. Yeah, this way. Actually, this might be too far. Oh well. Actually, yeah, because I think I'm not supposed to go here yet. Because I don't think Midgard is like a little bit further down, if I recall. Oh, I see. We are... Yeah. create this shit again. Is that a thing? No. There we go. That's what I wanted to do. Okay. Okay. I see. I see what to do, I think. Try Kingdom Rush 2. Is that on Steam? If it is, that would make my life easier. If not, I can make it work. It would make my life easier if it was on Steam, but if it's not on Steam, then I'll figure something out. Really, like, I just need to, problem with Windows is that it, will occasionally, like, not close out of the installer. So, as a result, it just makes things, like, way more complicated than they need to be to install things. You have to, like, go into the task manager and manually close out of some installation that you had previously. Even restarting the computer doesn't, like, fix that. It just relaunches the installer profile or whatever. I guess that's for, like, installers that, like, make you restart the computer. They want to keep the installer. I don't know. It's stupid. I just wish it would, like, close out of one installer when it's not necessary. That's a game you were playing earlier on stream, right? This maze is really cool to navigate and totally not a massive chore in any conceivable way. it vanishes somehow. I don't know. I mean, sometimes, like, people can like a comment and then, or yeah, I don't know. You know how, like, sometimes things work? YouTube has a tendency to not do that sometimes. It's really fun. I'm having a fun glitch now where, like, it won't display, like, the title and likes and description and stuff whenever I, like, go into a video on the mobile app. That's my new fun glitch. I don't know if YouTube has, like, a report a bug option, but it definitely should have that. Especially if their software is going to continue being this buggy. I don't think so. It's YouTube doesn't work properly for really anyone. I don't think YouTube is shadow banning you, mainly because I cannot see any conceivable universe where YouTube would care that much about you. And you're like 400 subscribers or whatever. Oh, there is a... Never mind. Okay. There is a way to go up. $19.84. Yeah, okay. Mm-hmm. What Elle said. Like, I'm not as big as I'd like to be on YouTube either. Don't think it's because somebody has some personal vendetta against me. I think it's just because I'm not very good. Or, like, even beyond that, it could even just be like, you know, there's millions of people streaming right now that other people could be watching. Like, there literally is not enough manpower in the world to micromanage and, like, yeah, like, they will, like, ban, like, major YouTubers from their platform. People who are, like, you know, actually causing problems, causing, like, terroristic threats, things like that, but... Or, you know, just in general, like, violating TOS, things like that, but... SNES JRPG. Well, it's the PSP update of that, but yeah. Alright. Let's go hunt some unicorns. Well, yeah, I mean, like, manpower, a lot of it is done through AI, but... You know. That's a whole other problem.
いくら神の使いとはいえ、わがままな馬だな。別にどちらでも構わないような気がするがな。
Honestly, I feel like that's a lot of why YouTube is so glitchy, is because it, like... YouTube essentially did what I think a lot of big tech companies did. They fired a lot of the people who are supposed to be, like, you know, checking for security vulnerabilities, like troubleshooting, like actually trying to fix some of this shit. And they're just like, oh, we don't actually need to hire people to, like, bug fix our service that, like, billions of people all around the world use all the time. We're just gonna let a computer do it. And I think that's why, like, you know, YouTube, Facebook, Twitch, all of these, your iPhones, your Androids are just a lot buggier than they used to be. You know how they used to have, like, the, like, Nintendo cereal system? It was like cereal back in the 80s that was, like, Mario and Link themed and, you know, like, endorsed by Nintendo, whatever. They should have that for soup and call it Soup or Nintendo. Modern software is more complex, thus prone to bugs. Yes, you're right, but also... And, like we've seen, like, the mass layoffs. It happened a couple of years ago. Like, mass layoffs in big tech, gaming, things like that. We've seen, like, these mass layoffs in lieu of AI. And I think a lot of that comes down to... Well, like, I mean, look no further than X. I mean, like, the minute Elon Musk took over, he, like, fired... Well, he, like, gutted their entire HR staff, for one. And two, fired a lot of people who were working on the back end. And then, like, kind of just, like, lost track of... So, like, that's why, like, you go on Twitter, you can, like, anybody who knows their shit about code knows, like, it is very unsecure, and you're probably gonna get your data stolen if you use Twitter, like, for any... But, yeah, like... I think a lot of these, like, firings are done in places where they think they can replace it. Should we leave the fort? No. I think they are just cocky and they're like, oh, we don't actually need to pay people to bug test our shit. We'll just get AI to do it. I love how it keeps, like, adding new music tracks. Like, I'm like halfway through the game and I'm still hearing new songs. You know what I love? Mazes. You know what this game really loves? Mazes. Because, like, yeah, look, like, there's always been glitches with, like, you know, big products, large-scale products, whatever. I think we're starting to see, like, a huge increase of this ever since the pandemic. And, like, after the pandemic is kind of when we saw a lot of these mass layoffs. Produce, I'm just saying, I don't know that for sure, but it's definitely, I'm not claiming that, like, I know 100% what the companies are doing, but it definitely seems like it's definitely, like, what some people are doing. Like I said, like, Twitter had, like, mass layoffs, and a lot of that are, like, the programmers and the back-end staff. Whether other companies are doing that, I do not know that for sure. All I can cite is Twitter and Elon Musk. This game is excellent, I agree. G.I. Bubsy. It's the unicorn. I mean, I just think that, like, definitely one thing that we can say is that AI is not 100% yet. And I think a lot of these big companies are prematurely jumping the gun. I think that AI could replace a lot of jobs. And I mean, well, it is. It is replacing a lot of jobs. And I think it could do it effectively, but it is not at the stage where it can do that now. I think that a lot of these, and it goes beyond just, like, big tech companies. It goes to, like, just about everything, you know? Like, at least in America, you go to, like, a retail store, or you even go to, like, McDonald's. You go to just about anywhere. More than likely, they are woefully understaffed. Because we've decided that, and companies worked out during the pandemic, that you can just get away with hiring, like, a skeleton crew. And that's all you really need. you can have one person do the job of like 3 or 4 people and just run themselves ragged, but it doesn't affect you because you can penny pinch. And again, people should be voting with their wallets, but they aren't. It wasn't due to AI, it was Musk being anti-woke. I mean, that's what he says, but, I mean, I think it's partially due, like, I think what it really came down to is he spent, like, a shit ton of money on Twitter, way more than that company was actually worth. And, because, like, Twitter has been operating at a loss for years before Elon bought it out. And Elon paid way more than that company was actually worth. I think... I don't remember exactly how much it was, but it was way more than the company was worth. And most analysts were telling him it was not a good financial decision. He did it anyway. And now he's been trying in vain to try and get Twitter to turn a profit. He did that by trying to incorporate NFTs into the platform. He tried doing that by creating like a Twitter Plus subscription or X Plus or whatever it is. He did that by trying to fire like 80% of the staff working at Twitter. And I still don't think that he's turned a profit on Twitter. When the layoffs occurred. I'm not talking about Grok. Like, AI services existed before Grok. So, like... And even, like, the check marks are now, like, a pay to... Like, like, the check marks are essentially, like, less, like... Check marks are no longer a sign of, like, oh, you're an official account. It's now, like, do you kiss Elon Musk's ass enough? This is a sign that you just kiss Elon Musk's ass. Because, again, you pay for a check mark now. Twitter, X, whatever, is just a shit show. What connects them to mass layoffs? I mean, it's entirely possible that he just laid a whole bunch of people off and didn't actually, like, have, like, a solution to replace them. I could see him being that short-sighted. I don't say things definitively. I try not to, anyway.
よかった人間の言葉がわかるのですね 私の話を聞いていただけますかこの世界の人々や私砲術師のミント・アドネードと申します実は
I mean, I generally do like to say that I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. Everything I say, nearly everything I say is speculative. Unless I do have evidence to back it up, in which case, generally I will present it if it's able to be presented in a short form live context. But I make it pretty clear that a lot of time I'm just speculating. It should be generally assumed, unless I say otherwise, that I am speculating. I have a very assertive demeanor. True. I understand. I understand how that can be off-putting to some people, but and I mean, like, to a degree, you kind of need to be assertive if you're, like... You kind of need to be assertive for people to really take you seriously in any way. It's just kind of, like protest 101, you know? You kind of have to... You kind of have to protest in some way, you know? As definitive. Well, I understand how... Yeah, I understand how that can... It can be interpreted that way, and I do apologize for that, but that is not my intention. Yeah, Clarth, Kless, and then Mint. Fucking, what did we... Clarth's last name was, like... Clarth's last name we, like, worked out was, like, really humorous. Good lord! Never mind! I gotta look up, like, what Clarth's last name was, because I remember it being really funny. Lester. That's what it was. Clarth Lester. Thank you. Clarth Kent. I wish it was Clarth Kent. Just like some person with a lisp trying to say Clark Kent. A very strange lisp that I don't think really works. Or don't think really exists. Hello, DJ Ronnie. How is Dragon? How's the Lunar game working? How's that going? I'll admit, like, you might have, like, changed my mind. Admittedly, a lot of my thought process of that game is admittedly secondhand because I've never played the game before, but it might actually not be as jank as I thought it was. It's Friday. It's not Friday yet. I wish. It's pretty good. You just need an MMO RPG mindset. Oh, yeah. I guess that would make sense because an MMO would have like 15 different systems you need to upgrade separately as well, right? It's your Friday. Fair enough.
我が主人の名はダオス。使命により貴様の魂をもらい受けに来た。
Come for your souls! Go, Master Wait. Danos! Yeah, Friday on a Wednesday. Oh yeah, it is. It is probably after midnight by now, isn't it? Yeah, we moved Double Weenie Wednesday over to Friday, and Mega Weenie Monday has now been moved to Sunday, and the Thursday show has now been moved to the Tuesday. Yeah, and the Monday show is always on Thursday. Exactly. That's what I was trying to think of. My chat has now reduced to nonsense words. Understood. Is that Russian? Cyrillic? Okay. Elle's speaking in Japanese. Alicia, I think, is speaking in Russian. Oh, Greek. Okay. I just, like, I figured it was Russian because, like, I figured it was Russian because, like, I know Russia is the country that has, like, letters that look kind of like ours, but don't work in any way like the Roman alphabet. Tagalog, oh, okay. All the languages of the world. You will never understand Spanglish. See. Acquired the unicorn horn. I would have called it the unihorn, personally, but, oh well. I'm a pure maiden. Also, I think you spelled maiden wrong. Oh well.
それがあればユグドラシュが復活できるな。はい、ユニコーンホーンから砲術の聖なる力を感じます。よし、それじゃあ精霊の森に行こう。
You seen mine Spanglish, yes. You're so pure. You can ride it. You can ride a unicorn. Forest of Spirits. That's, I guess, yeah, just go down.
アジェ、どこに行っていたんだ?
Have I ever heard the Filipino national anthem? You know what? I probably have many years ago, because as a young kid, I was obsessed with national anthems for some reason. And that is information that just, like, I used to have in my brain, and then it just, like, passed through like a like a colander, you know? And I definitely have not heard the English version. Friday is your Friday? Well, that's not how we do things around here, is it? Today is actually Friday, and tomorrow will be Tuesday. I, like, had a boyfriend. Suddenly, Arch speaks like Valley Girl. It's not a translate. Yeah, well, that's true. I guess it wouldn't be. All right. Let me, Okay, hold on. I forgot what I was supposed to do for a second. Here we go.
Land of the morning, child of the sun returning, with fervor burning, thee do our souls adore. Land dear and holy, cradle of noble heroes, there shall invaders.
Why does this sound like Mountain Men? What? I'm sorry for offending you and your country, but your theme song sounds like Mountain Men from Rhapsody to me. Alright, bye, Xander. It is the singers, that's why. You wish your chat were this active? Yeah. It's not usually this active. It kind of comes and goes. Yeah, I mean, like, oh, wow, this is a good background. I definitely... It's been a while since I've heard, like, a lot of these national anthems, but yeah. I would say your national anthem is better than ours, because, like, here's the problem with the American national anthem. The problem is that it is needlessly difficult to actually sing it. Okay. Wait. Why no... See game footage. Okay. There we go. Yeah, but yeah. Problem with the American national anthem is that it is, like, needlessly complicated to actually sing. I just realized this bit is 4:3. It's not supposed to be, right? I'm pretty sure this game is usually in widescreen. But yeah, like, the problem with ours is that it's, like, you have to hit, like, a whole lot of really high highs. And that's why, like, it's, like, surprisingly common to see, like, you know, people just mess up the national anthem because it's, like, out of their range. You have to be a relatively good singer. Like, I don't know, like change I would say, like, change it to, like, America the Beautiful or something, I feel like. Less quick jump, I guess. Whee!
皆さん、下がってください。私が今使える最高の砲術をかけてみます。
Hears cute voices, gets immediately offended. Sure, why not?
なんだどうなっているんだ
ユニコーンホーンの力
It's overwhelmingly strong! You cannot handle the unicorn's power. I mustn't. This power might go berserk. They, like, back-end the fuck out of the FMVs. There's, like, no FMVs for, like, half the game, and now all of a sudden all of them are here. All the FMVs in this one spot. Yay, it's flowering with life. I am not reading that word. You can't fucking make me. I just realized this is all in 4:3. I don't think it's supposed to be. It's usually in widescreen. PSP was definitely in 16:9. I don't know why this is in 4:3 all of a sudden. You go, girl. Princess Mint over Mint. What, from Tales of Phantasia, from Threads of Fate? I don't know which Mint I prefer. Probably this one, because... I don't know, but, like, I don't know. Threads of Fate Mint has, like, more of a personality, but also it's a personality I don't particularly like. They really need to do a sequel to Threads of Fate. Alright, bye, Larry. The minute Alicia comments on how active my chat is, everybody in my chat leaves. You've jinxed me, Alicia. I'm now gonna have nobody for the rest of my life. What have you done, Alicia? It's all your fault. You are banished to the Shadow Realms. She is a spirit after all. That's a new way of expressing, like... That's a new way of us expressing, like, emotion. Like, I've seen, like, all caps, I've seen quotation marks, I've never seen it in asterisks.
するとはまだ理解できないが、もしかして。どうしたクレス？ダオスがミッドガルズを執拗に襲ったのは魔科学を滅ぼそうとしたためかなと思って。
マナの力を利用するためにですか？魔科学の力を恐れたからかもしれないよ。
Your evil plan has succeeded. No! Alicia will be the one true LDP stan, vanquishing the power of LCX.
だってダオスって魔術でしか傷つけられないじゃん。
まあまあ、ここで議論したって始まらないだろう。そうだな、直接会って確かめるまでだ。
じゃあトールに行こっか。そうですね。
おそらくこれが最後の戦いになるだろう。準備はしっかりやっておこう。はい。失礼する。
No! You're Beethoven? Oh, cool. So, you won't be able to, hear me insult you then. Good.
ユグドラシルが蘇ったぞ。
これもユンが力を貸してくれたおかげだね。本当に。なんと感謝すればよいのか。
さて。
Let's sail to the ancient city of Thor, shall we?
では、超古代都市トールへ行くとしようか。
変わってしまう。
How will it affect our time? That's a good question.
現代ではどうなるのでしょう。
それはわからないよ。でも現代でも魔術が使えるようになっているはずだよね。だったらもう一度ダオスを倒せばいいんだ。
そうですね。そうすればモリスンさんたちを救うことができますね。
Colorful sludge on easy mode. Definitive meek. I have no idea. Okay. I don't think anything. I don't know anything about this game.
トールへ行ってしまえば。あ、しばらく戻ってこれないだろう。その前にしたいことがあったら言ってもらいたい。
さつきましておめでとうパーティー。
却下。
なんでよ。
僕たちは倒す。逃げられたんだぞ。
ですから現代へ行って決着をつけなければならないのです。でもさ、この世界から追っ払ったんだしね、ちょっとぐらいならいいじゃん。
何もないようだな。あ、ではトールへ向かうとしよう。
あ、するなんてひどい。
よし。あとはトールへ行くだけだな。
ねえ、そのと
How do we get there? Yeah.
そうか。あ、トールは海の底にあるんだっけ。
ともかく
The Venetia. Okay.
トールの上まで行け。では、あとは
Just leave the rest to you. Clark, oddly prepared for this, brought like a pocket submarine. Try it when I try Genshin. What's this called? It's a Miku game. I'm not gonna be able to. I guess I guess this is just like you're just using this as an excuse for me to play mobile games. I'm gonna need to get whatever Air Parrot or whatever the fuck this software is called. I keep forgetting. I'll need to get that working. Oh, wait. Shit. No, I wanted to sell those. Oh, well, whatever. Going offline in October. I thought you said it already. Okay. It's a gacha game, so you can. Okay. a screenshot of this. And then what was the other game? It was like Battle something. You know what? Fuck it, I'll just download it now. I got my iPad. What is this called? Project Sekai. Website. I want to download the app. Oh, there we go. And Kingdom Rush. Tower Defense HD. Alright. Man, remember when iPad apps or tablet apps used to be called HD? I guess some apps are still doing that. That's how you like differentiate between like mobile phone apps and tablet apps. Literally gotta fly to your next location. I see. I tried that one Persona mobile game, and I don't think it works anymore. Because I tried connecting to its server that doesn't exist. Oh, I think I have to... Yeah, I see. I have to... exit from the top, I think. Yeah. It's from the days of Angry Birds? Is it that old? I see. I guess that's yeah, so that's entirely why it's still called HD. Because it's a survivor from those days, back when iPad apps and iPhone apps were different. Back before gacha games existed, and if you wanted, like, to not pay for apps, you just had a light version. Oh, wait, I think, yeah, Venetia, I think, is, like, pretty close to the year, I think. Right? I mean, well, I guess not really shareware, because, like, the only way you could download apps, at least on iOS, was through the App Store. Now I think that's, like, at least partially not the case, but I don't know. I still download apps through the App Store. Or more so, I think the App Store has just become a lot more open. Like, you can download, like, RetroArch and shit through the iTunes App Store now. I've said before, like, I might try Android if, whenever, like, I'm done with my phone, which is not going to be for a while because it still works, but whenever I do that, I might try like the new Android, just because like I think my carrier has like a thing where you can like swap phones out every year and basically just lease the phone. And if it has that option, I'm just like, you know what, fuck it, try an Android for a year. If I don't like it, I'll get an iPhone next year. Only thing is, it's gonna be a pain in the ass to like migrate and shit, probably. Okay, I guess I do have to cross this bit. Yeah, there aren't, like, any ships here, are there? No. That would be too easy. So I need to find another town, I guess. If I'm used to iPhones, yeah. I don't know. It's just like, if I have the option of just like trying something different for a year, I might. Honestly, at this stage, they're pretty much the same. Also, because, well, I was going to say I might be able to get an Android for cheaper. Probably not through T-Mobile, because they're only going to have, like, whatever, like, the mainstream phone. Like, I'm not going to be able to get, like, a Xiaomi, I don't think, through T-Mobile. I'm not even sure they sell, like, phones like that in the U.S. I know the, what was it? Fucking, is it Honor or Huawei? That's what it was. Huawei, they don't sell in America. Because of some nebulous security bullshit that nobody ever bothered to explain. Want to get a free tablet if you get... I don't know. Huawei has its own ecosystem, which sucks. I think if I were to get, like, an Android phone, I would want it to be, like, as close to stock Android as possible. So I would probably get, like, a Pixel. Because, like, I've definitely seen, like, with Samsung, like, the more, like, they, like, skin the UI, the more just kind of, like, bloat and shit that, like, just makes the phone run slower. That's definitely a thing you need to worry about with Android, is just, like, how much bullshit are they gonna pack the phone with. Well, here's Google's AI suite, and then here's Samsung's inferior AI suite that you also can't remove. Is Nothing Phone a launcher? I know they made, like, physical phones. Nova Launch? Is that still... Yeah, it is a brand. I didn't think it was a launcher. Apps don't eat memory by being installed. Right. Well, I mean, they eat, like... I mean, like, they eat, like, capacity. But more so, it's just, like, kind of, like, a lot of the, like, useless features that just slow the... Yeah, like, TouchWiz, I know that, like, it's better than it used to be, like, since the days of TouchWiz, but I think I would still want, like, as close to, like, a stock experience as possible. Especially because, like, the Pixel has, like, a bunch of cool features anyway. And honestly, like, that's kind of how you get, like, a lot of the cool AI shit anyway, like, that's how you get, like, the fucking, thing that'll, like, screen your calls for you and whatever. I remember I used to, I, like, ran into that when I used to work for... I'm not gonna say the name, just in case, but when I used to work for, like, a call center, I had to, like, run into that with, like, a Pixel. It was just like, oh, welcome to the virtual assistant. Please say your name and why you're calling. Like, it wasn't, like, a traditional, like, answering machine, you know? It was different. Phones mostly get slow by installing dumb shit. Yeah, and like, companies like Samsung, like, pre-package the dumb shit with it. Stock Android experience is using whatever the phone comes with. You get a new launcher with each manufacturer. Yeah, that's true. But, like, some are lighter than others, is what I'm saying, and... My roommates have Pixel phones. They seem pretty cool. Like, I think Shay has a Pixel 10 and Tyler has a Pixel 9, or it's the other way around. No, I think it's the other way around. I think Tyler had to upgrade his phone, like, a bit sooner. Request to the government. Yeah, I don't know. I've heard something about that, but I don't know what that all entails. And I guess that's kind of the thing, is it's not made particularly clear. That's a little bit sus. That actually slows the phone down. Samsung used to. I don't know if it's as bad now as it used to be. Like, Samsung used to be really infamous about that. I think the bigger issue now, though, is, like, Samsung wants to, like, lock you into their ecosystem, when in reality, their ecosystem kind of just sucks ass. It's just like, oh, use our Bixby assistant, use our AI apps. Are they anywhere near as good as Google's? No, but we're gonna, like, basically make you use them anyway, because we're Samsung. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. It's been so long since I've played, like, this part of the game. Constitutionally, I mean... bank security law. I mean, probably. But, I mean, like, the Trump administration has kind of, like, proven again and again that they just don't care about the Constitution when it's convenient. And he can kind of surround himself with yes men who are just willing to break the Constitution if need be. I'm not... again, I don't know, like, what all of the biodata things are. I'm not gonna sit here and pretend that I do. But... I don't know. It's definitely something to keep an eye on. I mean, realistically, I think, like, a lot of these companies probably have your biodata anyway. Like I said, like, we have, like, you know, flock cams and stuff that, already can, like, you know, take your data. And it can, like, well, what they can do is actually, like, not only do you have, like, flock cams, you have essentially, like, spoof towers where, like, you don't know, like, if you're using, like, cell reception, it will, like, use these, like, towers that spy on you as essentially a pass-through so that they can collect your data and you have no idea that's happening. Ah, thing has happened. I mean, I generally don't care too much about, like, these big data breaches. I mean, I'm almost certain, like, everyone has their data on the web somewhere. And if somebody is really determined, they can probably have access to it. I think it's just sort of like a thing of just, like, if something happens, be prepared for it. Like, I don't really care too much about, like, data breaches because I assume just everyone already has my info anyway. It apparently only encourages BSA to require... BSA? I don't know what that is. To require proof of citizenship and immigration data only. Yeah, I mean, well, that's... Yeah, I mean, and that, like, opens up its own can of worms as well, but... Yeah. Like, if you are really determined, you can probably find out who I am and where I live. Obviously, I don't, you know, want to, like, purposely make it easy for you to do that, but if you were determined, you could probably find it. It's probably, like, I mean, hell, just, like, install, like, a web browser with a dark web. It's probably on there.
よし、あとは通る駅だ。
Weird how, like, this area doesn't have the fucked up water, but like, the one area does. Is there, like, a place I can, like, go here to, like, take a ship? do not know where the fuck I am anymore. Oh, here we go. Here's Venetia. There's the fucked up water. Let's see if I can, I'll probably have to, like, go to, like, that one, area. Oh, yeah, there we go. So. There's like a couple of different ports, so we'll see which one we need to do. I imagine it's gonna require like some sort of swimming controls. That's gonna be a pain in the ass to deal with, I imagine. I might just have to play the skit again, because, like, I think we know where generally it is, I think, but I'm not sure. Yeah, the water's great. I think I gotta take the dinghy. Is it a dinghy? I don't know, but I will use any excuse to say the word dinghy. Oh, it's up there, I see, yeah. Well, actually, let's try this first. Oh, here we go. Hey, Wolf. Let's go.
Central. この辺りでいいです。
All right, Clarth, what's your game plan?
本当にここでいいのか?
Are you guys committing suicide?
あとは海中に潜るだけだからな。世話になった。いや、いいってことよ。
Yeah, I wonder why Nintendo of America didn't want this. Oh. Magic. That's how.
我が主よ、要件は何か。
水の精霊ウンディーネよ。私たちを海底深くに
Ah, the spirit of water. That'll do it.
通るまで導いてほしい。
承知した。この泡の中に入るがよい。
Lots of trouble. Lots of bubble.
何が不思議な練習だったな。よし、お前ら引き上げだ。
Birdie.
ここは本当に海の底なのでしょうか。あ、上に海がある。
おい、遠くに行くなよ。目では確認できないが、水の圧力に耐えられるくらいの壁で囲まれているんだ。 時間転移装置なんて本当にあるんだろうか。とりあえずトールが沈んでいるのは本当だったんだ。偉大な魔術師の言葉を信じるしかないだろう。
Rebel without a cause. Rebel without a clue. I like this music. I kind of just don't want to leave here ever. Oh, somehow this area is, like, completely dry. Oh, here's a save point. What time do I have? Oh, 12:51? Okay, I'll keep streaming. Oh. Okay, so you can just, like... I see. Neat. Just, like, get all of them. Wait, actually, is there... There's nothing else in here, right? Yeah, there isn't. Is this thing that I am supposed to use? Oh, okay, we haven't been here yet. Oh, wait, no, we have. Shit. Time travel device? Oh, here. Okay, that's what I had to do. Okay, well. So we can absolutely sure there's nothing else here. Oh!
これは
カード
A card.
古代人もトランプして遊んだのかな。
それは我々には必要ないと思うな。
Alright. It's probably how we opened that one door. So that's what we had to do.
What? これスイッチみたいなのがたくさんあって
細長い穴もありますね。
一体どうすれば。ちょっと待て。もしかしてあのトランプをその細長い穴に入れれば。
ID カード認識。
ID カード。
セキュリティシステム解除。
今喋ったぞ。
誰かいるのでしょうか。でも人の気配なんて全然しないじゃん。
It didn't exactly sound human. You don't say. Actually, let's go back to the save point and save here. There's a shmup game in this section. Oh, let's see. Secretly Sigma Star Saga. They secretly invented Sigma Star Saga. It's empty. Hell yeah. It's empty. Wonder if I do want to do this, like, next stream. This might be a good place to stop. I'll be ending a little bit early, but... yeah. I have a feeling this is going to be relatively long. So I might stop here. Yeah. So, yeah, I think I'm gonna end it for tonight. Xander is playing... That's ID? That's 14, I think. Basically explore the agent tab. Yeah, so Xander is playing Final Fantasy XIV. Go raid him. So Thursday night, I will be playing Cheetah Men 2. I will also probably be starting on Action 52 for Genesis. And I might go back in Action 52 on NES to try out some of the cheats, see if we can see, like, more of these games. That could be interesting, if indeed I can get the cheat codes to work properly. Because it turns out the cheat codes are just as broken as the game itself. Who could have ever guessed? Saturday, I will be playing... Genshin Impact, and also possibly some other mobile games. We shall see about that. Sunday, Rhapsody. Rhapsody 2, Ballad of the Little Princess for PC. Monday, more Game Boy Advance games, beginning with the letter S And Tuesday, I might not be streaming. Actually, Monday, I might not be streaming either. But, like, I believe Monday is kind of up in the air. Tuesday, I'm probably not going to be streaming. And in fact, I will be taking, I think, a week or so off to dog sit. I'm doing that again. So that should be fun. Anyway, thank you guys so very much for watching. Always super appreciated. Special thank you to my members, Alicia, Arus218, DJ Ronnie G, and LCX. And thank you to everybody for watching me tonight. Thank you, Alicia, DJ Ronnie G, LCX, Xander, Larry, Karumim Good Gamer, Verducci Man, Nintendo Vaults, and Wolfpack1. Thank you guys so very much for watching. Good night. And thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Bye, everyone.
It's the outro, and here's the outro freeze. Freddy Freak of Interpretation, sweeping the nation, doing his thing our way. If you wanna see more of me, become a member, watch some movies on LDN Cinema, play some games on Rum Roulette and Request. To be part of the community, join the Discord, talking about games, music, round requests, and more. Join now. That's all of the plugs that I've made. Thank you all for watching. Now let's raid!